Good morning, Discord. Good morning, YouTube. X, Instagram, TikTok. All right, let's get into it. See what we got. So, by the way, day trading is risky business. This is not financial advice. You need to speak to a professional financial advisor before you make any trading decisions. Okay. We have the 20 at 88, 89. Let's see if we grab liquidity or if they already did the liquidity grab. We're above the water. Kind of mixed signals. Mixed signals. Let's get some clear direction first. We're gonna wait a couple cycles. So I liked this movement here, and late in the day over here. It started to fizzle out over here a little bit. It could be just because we're grabbing liquidity right now. I'm not a big fan of the fizzle. It kind of fizzled, so we're gonna see if this liquidity was enough to push us up. Also, I had a comment yesterday regarding, asking me to stop shaking the screen like that. Sorry about that, but I kind of have to. It's hard to explain, but I need to shake it in order to see what's going on. In order to avoid that, you got to join the Discord. Go to livespytrading.com. livespytrading.com, you get a free session. But me shaking the screen is, I don't know why I have to do it. I just do. But if you're in the Discord, you don't have to worry about it. You can use the charts and manipulate them as you wish, except for editing. All right, let's see if we form some support at what is this? 90.09. Man, I can't believe SPY is at 690, almost 700. About to hit 700, maybe. They want it. I think they want to grab 700 before a correction, but I just think that's a psychological number that people are trying to hit. Grab that 700, and then maybe a correction. Maybe that's just me being hopeful. I like the pullbacks. I like the corrections. That's when you make all the money. When the market pulls back. For some safety puts, let's wait for under the 5, so we don't get caught in between the 5 and 20. I'd like to see liquidity grab during regular hours. Yeah, during regular trading. All right, so here's what we're looking for. We want to, this would be ideal. I'm not saying it's gonna happen, but this would be ideal. We wanna grab liquidity off the 20. We wanna grab liquidity off the 5. Or we want to break, retest, and reject the 5. This would be ideal. One of these scenarios. Because if it just goes up from here, then we have no reference for anything. Then we have to wait for the setup, right? Then we need to start identifying stuff, and that's when we got to start to do work. But at least, you know, if we go down, we have something to work off of. All right, so I'm gonna clean this up. I think some of us might notice, for some reason, we prefer puts. I know that's like me. I prefer puts for some reason. I don't know why. I'm always hesitant on calls, but when it's puts, I'm okay. Whatever's green. Yeah, so let's see what they do in this magenta. Let's throw a VWAP real quick just for... Okay, they're at VWAP. Let's see what they do. I'm interested to know what happens if we break this purple and break this magenta. Back at market open. Nothing to do here. We're gonna wait for the setup. It might take a little bit today, but we gotta be patient. Let's see if we get some support on this key level. Wouldn't quite consider this support. I'd like to see another couple taps on it. If it shoots off without us, it shoots off. We're gonna wait for the setup. We're gonna allow it to set up. All right, grab liquidity from, they grab some liquidity off of VWAP. Now let's see how far VWAP takes them. Slow price action today, very, very slow. So it could mean that we're in for a very annoying day, annoying, boring, sketchy day, or they're building it for the move. Either one. think we'll hold on to this purple for a little bit. It's not pre-market, so this is new. Legs are kind of spread apart on the 1 minute. Might be starting this bull cycle on the 5 minute. Okay, if the pink ranger hits, so if you took the pink ranger, you got to start protecting your trade. You can protect this trade now. You can't lose from here. So if you took the pink ranger, you got to protect the trade. You would have had to be like really on the spot in pre-market. Let's see how many taps we get on this key level here. We want to get a couple taps would be nice. Yeah, we're going to be cautious today. We're going to be cautious. Let's see. On the 5 minute, let's see if they let's see if they break, retest, and then reject. So they broke this one. We want to see them retest it, this level, and then reject off of it. Okay, so this, look, this right here, what is this? 88, I just had 88.88 around here. This 88.88 is actually the 20. Right? You see it? It's actually the 20, so there we go. That's convenient. All right, now we want to see if they're going to grab liquidity from the 20 and push up, or if we're going to get stuck in the 5. You know, our safety is going to be like this. So if you're playing in here, this is danger. And this is why we wanted to wait for a couple taps on this level, so we don't get the stop hunt. Now keep in mind, this isn't financial advice, but if you're interested in learning, go to the website livespytrading.com. So break at this purple to the 20, check. So let's see if they want to grab the liquidity and then give us some motion up. There's really nothing to do inside here. Really, there isn't. I mean, it's easy to say just buy put because it's going to grab liquidity from the MAs, but risk to reward, right? That's what it's risk to reward. Make sure you read the commentary on that trading plan for today. Here's how I know if you read the trading plan, because you'd already be in profit. You'd already be in profit if you read the trading plan. But we want, since the 5 and the 20 are so close, waiting for the break and retest of the 5 is the most reasonable. They're too close to be messing around in here. Now, we know there's a lot of liquidity, so if it's gonna move, it's probably gonna move, right? But we also don't want to get caught in the chop. So it's risk to reward here, right? So if you read the trading plan, you're already in profit. If you're waiting for the safety, then wait. If you're using your 5-minute chart, this is a winner, right? If you're using the 5-minute chart, only the Discord has access to the 5-minute chart. Look at your winner right here. You see where the candle bounced exactly off the, look at the, that's it, easy. Look at your 5-minute chart. Here's the shoulder here. Let's see how much. Yeah, this is a full point. This is one full point winner. Let's see what Maximus has to say. If you're interested in learning how to do this, or the education for identifying market structure or whatever they want to call it, go to the website. Go to the website, livespytrading.com. You don't have access to the information that's going to make you the money, so... This is what I was telling you. The way it's stalled right here, I'm not a big fan of this. I don't like how it's stalled right here. Because look, if you see this, look at this right here. And then it stalls out. So, you know, in my mind, what I'm seeing here on a higher time frame is a liquidity grab. On a higher time frame, I'm seeing that this was actually a wick. That's what I see like that, right? I see that this was a wick on a higher time frame. That's why I told you, I don't like this. This doesn't do nothing for me. And that's why I told you we want to see a couple taps on here, and then once it gets above here, then we'll start the work, right? Rewind the tape. That's exactly what I said. If we get above here with a couple taps, then I'm going to start to go to work. I'd said, if we break this purple, what did I tell you about this purple? If we break this purple and this magenta, then we have our target. So if you're reading your trading plan, you're already in profit, right? Let me clean up the screen a bit. Okay, Maximus, you can stop showing off now. They're not entertained, by the way. They never are. They're never entertained, Maximus. They want more. All right, now let's see. Let's let them settle it out here. Are they going to grab liquidity from this random spot? Get some strength off. Hold on. Let me. I'll leave this one up. Let me clean up the chart just a bit. I'm still not even. I mean, a break, retest, and reject to the upside, but it's such an tight range. Let's just be patient today. We don't have to jump in on everything. Just wait for the proper setups. Your safety is going to be somewhat, safety, quote unquote. Or the most reliable is going to be somewhere down here for puts. Let's see if we get a break, retest. Let's see if they want to continue down. Let's check higher time frame really quick. Okay, looks like we're starting our bear cycle, but we're still technically above the water. And then yeah, I think this pink range is valid to the downside because it should line up with the 5. Yeah, lines up with the 5. Now look, me personally, I didn't take this trade because I have a 15-minute rule. I like to at least wait 15 minutes before I start doing anything. So that's why I didn't take it. Thankfully, it didn't just dump from here. So that's a good thing. Break, retest. We're gonna see if this is gonna be a reject. If you took the break of the 20 and you survived the pullback, now you need to start adjusting your stop, right? I'm not saying to stop yourself out, but you should at least be minimum break even. At minimum break even. Because even if you got the worst fill, which would be at like what, 88.56, you know, you should be minimum break even. Now this is careful with this one because it's inside the 20 and the 5. We would prefer one, let's see, underneath the 5 somewhere, whenever this happens. If you're taking this, that's on you, because we're in between the 5 and the 20. So if you're taking this one, that's on you. We want somewhere down here. Okay, just don't overstay your welcome. Just don't overstay your welcome, you'll be fine. Volume's kind of dying off. Tapping on this pink ranger. At minimum, we gotta wait for a excuse me, a weak bull cycle. Yeah, let them figure it out in here. And then we need to see a strong break and retest of the 5. Now remember, this path is whenever the 5 was here, so we're gonna has to be a break and retest of the 5, wherever that is. Now look, if it dumps from here, you can't be upset, right? Because you're making an executive decision. I've already identified all the risk. So if it dumps from here, you have to be okay with that. There's no FOMO when you're making an executive decision. If you read your trading plan, none of this is a surprise, right? We're already expecting this. It's in the trading plan. If you took this purple, you should be at least break even, or you should be in profit actually, but depending on when you got filled, but you should at least be at break even. You can't lose from here. If you're less risky, you're waiting for this. You're waiting for a firm break and retest, not just like, not one candle like this. Not even a break and retest like this. We want a more pronounced one. We'll see. I'll tell you what I mean. I'll show you what I mean when it happens. All right, good job. So for the slightly more risky people, we're gonna go ahead and throw up the mascot for you. Bask in your glory, risky people. Bask in your glory. Just don't overstay your welcome, okay? Let me do some work real quick. All right, for any more downside, we want to see, what is this? This key level right here, 87.26. We want to see this level become resistance. Oh, by the way, I told you this pink ranger is valid. This is a winner. If you're in the Discord, you better be using all the charts that I'm giving you. This is a winner, right? We won on the 30-minute chart. Bang. Just don't overstay your welcome. You'll be fine. We're day trading. Get in and get out. Now let's put everything into context. This morning I said, I'm not a fan of this up move. I'm not a fan of it. I need to see some taps on here before, and then once we get above this, then we'll start building the chart. What I did do was I drew this path. Right? I told you, I'm not a fan up here, but here's a path. You know, you gotta start to put 2 and 2 together. This 50-50 has to be a little bit larger than normal. Has to be a little bit bigger than normal. So if you took this purple, if you took the 20, if you took this purple, we're at major key major area. So you need to start adjusting those stops. And there's really nothing to do in between the 5 and the 20. There's really nothing to do in here. We want to see this level right here form resistance. Like this. Now that this one played out, look at this win. Look at this win right here. Oh my goodness. Only in the 5-minute chart, folks. If you're not in the Discord, you don't have the 5-minute chart. Everyone already knew, but you didn't know. Anyways, yeah, we want to do this same thing right here. Now remember, this isn't really here. I'm just being preemptive. I don't know that this is going to be here. It should be here. Let me redraw it. Let me redraw it. It needs to be like this. It's not this one. The 20 is on this 88.73. It's hard to see, but it is on this level right here. This is where the 20 is at. So we're in this little chop, in this little range between two major levels of liquidity. So when it pops, it should give you some good movement, and you probably won't be late. If they're going to push down, they're going to either grab liquidity from the 20 or they're going to grab liquidity from the 5. Meaning they're going to retest the 20 and dump it again. And when I'm saying the 5, they're going to break, retest, and reject. They're switching the algo. We gotta wait a minute. It's in between purple and something else. I'll find it in a second. There's nothing really to do in between the 5 and 20. We gotta wait to see where they're gonna push it. But we're already prepared for it, so we'll be fine. We are prepared. I'm just gonna clean up the chart just a bit. This is why I tell you your safety. When I say safety, I mean greater probability. The reason why I'm saying it's somewhere below the 5 is because who wants to deal with this? No one wants to deal with this, right? We'd rather get a clear direction first. We're gonna have to be patient today. we're not gambling any money today. No gambles, none. No gambles. Just wait for the actual setup. I'm making an executive decision for the entire Discord. we're waiting for the actual setup. There's no playing around in here. Just let them do what they're gonna do. And if we miss the move, we miss the move. There's always tomorrow, right? Not every day. You don't have to trade every single day. We have to be aware of the environment we're in. You know, I think the market wants to push this thing down. That's what I think. But the fundamentals of the market are keeping it up. So market sentiment and the financials, they're working opposite. And we're seeing that play out. Because if, you know, we're in earnings, right? So if the companies are having good earnings, but the market just says, I want to pull back, there's two contending ideas fighting. So if you read my commentary in the trade chat this morning, it's kind of, I guess that's what the charts are showing me. Yeah, there's nothing to do in here. Again, the 20 is on this key level. It's hard to see it, but it's in there. Nothing's changed. The setups are still the same. Nothing's changed. Look, if you're taking this this little shoulder right here, you got to chase it, right? You got to chase this because the 20 is right here on this key level. So if you took this shoulder, you have to chase this. This is scalp territory. If it runs, great, it runs, but don't let it go against you is what I'm saying. I'd rather you stop out for 0 and re-enter than let it go against you. There's no reason to take a loss inside here. If you're in profit, just tighten up your stop. So we want to watch out here. I'm just going to clean up the chart really quick. This is what we want to watch out for. Something like that. So we have to watch out for this, and there we go. I think we got it. I think we're good. All right. If you took the shoulder, don't overstay your welcome. The 20 is right here. I'm here. I'm just being quiet. This one can't be an American flag because it's too close to the to the 5, so it has to be a regular. It's too close to the 5. Even if we do flag out right here, that doesn't change anything because we still need a break, retest, and reject the 5. So this doesn't really mean anything because we have to stop against The stop hunt. Oh, we have to protect against the stop hunt. So you know all the risks. Look, whatever's on the screen right now has to happen. It has to, right? And if it doesn't, we're lucky. Very simple. You don't have to stress. No more stress from here on out. You don't have to stress about it. Yeah, I'm about to get up in a little bit, but now it's getting exciting. Now it's getting exciting. It has to be like this, right? One of these things has to happen. We already know the path. Amazing. Amazing. See, there's really nothing to do in between the 5 and 20. Nothing to do here. Stress free. But Google wants me to tell you that trading is a very dangerous, what is it? Trading's risky business, and it can lead to financial ruin. They want me to tell you that. What else? They want me to tell you, they want me to tell you that it sucks to suck, and then if I tell you the truth that I'm wrong, that's what they want me to tell you. So there it is. If you remember, rewind the tape. I told you there's 3 options today. It was going to bounce off the 20, bounce off the 5, or like that. We already knew this. No surprise. We already knew all the risks. No surprise here. We made a play off the MAs. Don't overstay your welcome. Boom. Easy. We knew all the risks. Easy. I mean, okay, let me not say easy. They want me to stop saying that. Very difficult. This is extremely difficult stuff, and only I can do this, so you better join my Discord. That's what they want me to tell you. I'm the only one that can do this. You can't do it. That's what they want me to tell you. It's risky for you. It's risky for you. That's what they want me to tell you. He says scam us harder. That's funny. Hold on, I put the wrong one. That's funny. Scam us harder, please. That's funny. I like that one. Oh man. As long as you stick with whatever you decide to stick with, you know, I like to go off key levels. I like to take profit on key levels. As long as you stick with whatever it is, and we already identified all the risk, right? So literally we could have made every single dime out of this market because we already identified all the risks. But they want me to tell you, trading is a risky business. It's not for everybody. So let me get this straight. It's only for the rich people, right? It's only for them. Only for them, right? Okay. You got to be a congressperson in order to make it big in the stock market. You got to join Congress. Not risky for them, apparently. You can have zero experience in Congress and somehow come out more profitable than the godfather of the stock market. Somehow this is, we live in this world, so. For entertainment purposes only. The Pink Rangers are high probability setups on the 30-minute chart. So if it's above, you probably want to get a call. If it's below, you probably want to get a put. The range, obviously, right? So if the range is, there's a range, top and bottom. Below, you want to look for puts. Above, you want to look for calls. Ideally, we want to see, on the Pink Rangers, you want to see some type of support, whatever that level is. And keep in mind, I do that in pre-market. So sometimes the pre-market move will already happen. Or you know, I do it in pre-market, so it still has room to move in pre-market before we get a chance to get in on it. So just remember that. You know, it's all dynamic. We have to make educated choices once we get to that point, right? So if we're coming up to, let's say on the trading plan, if we're coming up to a flexion point on the trading plan, everything has to make sense at that point. That's why when I set my alerts, then I'm like, okay, let me assess the situation. I know there's been a certain amount of movement in a direction. Now I need to assess the situation to determine where's the stop hunt, where's the continuation. So it's not just, okay, hit key level, buy. Right? No. There has to be the more to it. That's probably the risky part, is people just stop at that point. They're like, okay, my level is hit, boom. No. We got to do a little bit more digging in, right? We need to understand the algos, understand the trend. Where are we? What's the environment like? That is probably the difficult part. But that takes experience and that takes time. And it will happen for you. It will happen. I don't know anyone that's done something for 20 years and they suck at it. I don't know anyone. So if you want to convince people you're good at something, to say, I've been doing this for 20 years. I think that's the cutoff. The 20-year cutoff. Yeah. I've been doing this for 20 years, man. You're automatically the expert. And then you can just start telling people bullshit and they'll believe it. Explain what you mean, top. Explain what you mean. Use the amazing question mark. Yeah. Oh, no. It just so happened that the MAs were there. It just so happened. Yeah. Which makes sense, right? It all kind of makes sense, but it's just where the MAs were. So look, if we had our call entry on this shoulder right here, you know, this put never happened. So, but I know it's in the risky zone. So just wait. No issues with that. Now, if they really want to reclaim this area and head up, we're gonna see some dancing going on probably around here. We're gonna see some dancing. When I'm saying dancing, I mean, you know, the candle's probably gonna start to do this, you know, some of that. We need to see them reach back and slap somebody, right? We want them to get up here, reach back, slap somebody, slap somebody, slap somebody. And then these people are like, okay, I'm tired of being slapped. And then, okay, thank you. That's what we want to see. This is ideal. This is the ideal setup. Now, if it just shoots off from here, my bad. I think it happened yesterday. Out of all the times when I say if it shoots off from here, my bad, yesterday it actually happened for like the first time ever. When it broke that blue yesterday, I said it like, I don't know, 1 or 2 minutes before. And then sure enough, first time it's ever happened. So we're at the, yeah, we're on the 20 right now. We're on the 20 right now. Now, if we get a weak bull cycle, excuse me, a weak bear cycle that gets us closer to 690, then we're interested. Then we're interested. But somehow they want you to believe this is a risky business and difficult. Okay, we'll play the game. On our 5-minute chart, this is a big this is a big winner on the 5-minute chart, and you wouldn't have been late. So, bang! If you're in the Discord, you better be using that 5-minute chart. This is what we use, the 5-minute chart. Don't stay hyper focused on the 1-minute chart. Let's see if we can get a weak bear cycle to 690.09. Or if they really want it, the legs are going to start to spread open. Now look, don't try to front run anything. Allow all the things that need to happen to happen. If it shoots off without you, my bad. My bad. So it is about to break structure for the flag. However, now we have to watch out for the stop hunt, which is why we need to wait for this. Just let whatever needs to happen, let it happen. Yeah, there's no sense playing around on the 20. There's too much liquidity. So in case you guys didn't know, the 20 MA, hold on. Give me 1 second. The 20 MA is the center of the Bollinger Bands. So it's a big level. It's an important level because a lot of people use Bollinger. So our 20 MA is the center of the Bollinger Band. Who knew that? Who knew that? Look, we're almost back at market open, so no one's missed anything. If you didn't take any trades, good. You didn't miss out on anything. What I say wait for the premium setups. This is your money you're dealing with. If it doesn't look good, you don't need to buy it. You don't need to buy it if it don't look good to you. So really, the put scenario was here. The call scenario was here. It's we only had one option. So this flag is about to break structure. Right, it's right, they're right there on it. So if they want to, let's see a big move up. Like a nice strong candle to break it. And then we're gonna wait to see if that candle is a stop hunt. We'll know because it'll do this. Easy. I'm telling you, wait for all this to happen, all of it. If you can deal with this type of stuff, then that's on you. Like if they want to break the structure, I want to see a very strong candle showing me that, because it's gonna take movement to break the flag structure, and it's pretty much right there. And if it does just trickle up annoyingly all day, I'm okay with not taking a trade. It needs to look like the way I want. If it doesn't look like that, I'm okay. Let's see if we get a weak, a weak bear cycle to 690, right? All right, we're gonna see if it's gonna be build in blue and break the green for the up. And then for the down, build in orange and break purple. It's still this purple for your safety. I am going to set alerts on green. I'm going to set alerts on key level. And if this purple's still holding up, we're going to put it on purple. All right, looks like we're all set up now. Unless they change it up, looks like we're all set up. Do you see how we protected against the stop hunt? See how we protected against it? Just wait for all this to happen. Unless you can deal with some significant drawdown like this, then that's on you. But I recommend waiting for all of this to happen. Now, I know there's going to be people that decide to go in on their own, as long as you're not over leveraging and you put a reasonable stop. If you put a reasonable stop, you'll be fine. I recommend you paper trade if you're going to venture off on your own until you get a little bit of time under your belt. Oh, we're stuck in between. We're stuck in between. One, two, three algos. We're stuck in between three. I'm gonna clean up the chart just a bit. We should already know the break and retest of the 5 for puts. Let's see how it reacts to this yellow. This is interesting to me, this yellow. If you didn't take any trades, there's nothing wrong with that, right? You don't always have to be in a trade. We just got started. Let's check higher time frame. We're below the water in a either maybe a weak bull, and in this one we're above the water. We're sideways. There's nothing to do around the 5 and the 20. There's nothing to do. Let them tell us where the liquidity is going to go. If we're around here, there's nothing to do. This is why I have this up way up here, so I know we got some distance from it. One of them's gonna happen, right? And if it doesn't, then we didn't get caught in here. Perfect. Even better. Even better. So allow this to happen. This yellow's interesting to me. We're at the 20. There's nothing to do here. Whenever they grab it, it'll be obvious. Just gonna clean up the chart a bit. Whenever they grab it, it'll be obvious, and you won't be late. All right, we're gonna see if they want to stay in yellow. Look, all the setups are already on the screen, okay? So it's below the 5, break and retest of the 5, wherever that is, or somewhere up here. Focus real quick. Let me pay attention to this yellow, see what they do on this yellow. I just wish it wasn't so close to the 20, man. I don't like that. It's too close to the 20. There's too many trends and algos converging at the same time right here. Where the hell is... And VWAP? Come on now. It's too much. It's too much going on right here. Wait. We gotta have movement. It'll be obvious. And we're on VWAP. Nah. Wait. It's too much going on right here. Let the market tell us. It'll be obvious, and you won't be late. It'll be obvious. If it's not obvious to you, then there's no trade. Don't front run it. Just let it happen. You may not get 100% of the move, but we'll get something. Remember, day trading is risky business. This is for entertainment purposes only. If you want to be entertained, go to livespytrading.com. Stop being thirsty. I know y'all are thirsty. Oh snap, I didn't even realize today's Thursday. Why are they playing right on the yellow? Why they gotta play right there? Everyone's so thirsty. Oh man. Don't forget, your alerts are somewhere up here, by the way. Don't forget that. But this yellow is very interesting. All right, let's pay attention now. Let's pay attention. Let's see what happens if we get above this dotted line. The dotted line where my crosshair is. I think this is their line in the sand right here. This dotted line that I'm on. Right here. What is it? 89.45. Let's see if there's an order block right there. We want to get above that dotted line, trigger the order block, and then have the orders flow in. That'll be nice. Still 30 seconds on this candle. They're defending this 89.45 tough. I want to see if there's an order block here and if it triggers order flow. Yeah, they're defending this level. This is most likely the line in the sand. We'll see. I'm here. I'm just being quiet. If you took the break of yellow, you can't overstay your welcome, okay? If you took this, don't overstay your welcome. Because we still got to contend with this. I'm here, I'm just being quiet. Start protecting your trade if you took this yellow. I was going to donate a little bit to science and put my stop a little lower, but I decided to just chase it. I'm really hoping for a pop. I'd like to secure a little bit more. Okay. All right, I'm just going to leave it at break even. I'm just going to leave it at break even for a little bit. I'm here. I'm just being quiet. Now I'm thinking like, man, do I want to be the hero or do I just want to take a little bit and get out and get in if I need to again? Okay. All right, that took me. Break even. I'm gonna wait for the setup. I'll let the alerts go off next time. That's fine. Break even. Can't complain about that. I had an opportunity to get something, but I decided to be the hero. All right, let's wait for our setup now. Check higher time frame really quick. I'm gonna wait for my alerts to go off. What is this? It hit really good on the 5-minute chart. I was too focused on the 1 minute. All right, let's see what we got. Let's get a week. We wanted to get a weak bear to this level here. So here comes the setup coming in now. Here we go. Let all this happen. If you took yellow, here's your second bite at the apple. Start to adjust your stops if you took yellow. Let's let the alert go off and then make, what is this? 9009 support. Look at these little ass candles. What are we supposed to do with this? What are we supposed to do with this? Come on, let's get that pop. Let's get that pop. Okay, jeez. All right, first alert triggered. Now let's see if we get some support on 9009. What is this? What is this? There's absolutely zero volume. What is this? Is the market open? Hello? Did they press the power button? What are these candles? What even are you? Come on. Come on, let's go. Okay. Alright, let's see what we got now. Let's get above this and make this support. So we got one more alert to go off. We gotta wait for 09 to be support. There's just no volume. We're oversold on the 5 minute. There's no volume. Sideways in the 30. We need volume to pick up. I mean, we're technically oversold. Excuse me, overbought. Something needs to break. We need to break. Need a little bit more. Let it be obvious. If it's not obvious, then there's nothing to do. Now we're gonna get a chance to see if we get that weak bear cycle at 909, right? 90.09. We've been waiting for it since down here somewhere. Let's see if we get this weak bear. One more turnaround slap would be nice. Turnaround slap and then continue. That'd be nice. This volume is just dead. There's no volume. We're overbought and there's no volume. So let's not expect any huge moves coming in. We gotta wait for volume to come in. That's the answer. There's nothing to do here. If you've been in since this shoulder or the break of yellow, you need to start adjusting your stops. You know, I really want to see a big push up, like a significant candle up. I'm not really happy with this. I want it to be obvious, not barely trickling. I want it to be like something like this. All right, next alert went off. Let's see if we form support right here. Let's get support on 9009. Oh man. Okay. In other news, what's going on here? Stock market shut off today. I revenge traded. I've been holding since somewhere in this candle. That's why I have this line here, but there's just no movement. There's absolutely no movement. Come on, a little more. Let's pump. A little bit more. Let's go. I'd like to close above this dotted line right here. I'd like to close above that. This is an annoying, tricky day, right? Jeez. One of those days. Yesterday was phenomenal. We don't get those days often. I'd like a couple more touches right here before I place the stop here. Couple more touches, test it. Well, I mean, I like it to shoot off right now, but minimum I like a couple touches before I move the stop. If you took the break of green, I think we hit our 30-cent a little over our 30-cent threshold. Plenty of time to take profit, stop yourself out, allow the play to continue, whatever you need to do, break a green, there's your 30 cents. I think, let me see, 98, 29, barely. Yeah, I want a couple more touches on this. Now we just gotta let it play out. Figure out one of your exit strategies and stick with it. Trade protected. Took a long time, huh? Took us a little bit. Oh man, that took a long time. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna let it go against me, so. This is my personal key level, so I'm just gonna delete it. Okay. Okay. Look at this price action, 0 volume. If you took the pink ranger, don't overstay your welcome here, right? like one more touch. At least one more touch. I'd like that. I mean, everything is saying sideways, so just don't overstay your welcome. You'll be fine. At least we made something today. Let's see if we get this touch and bounce off. It would be ideal for this rejection right here. For the break and retest reject. This would be ideal. Low volume environment. Understand the environment you're in. Nothing happened obviously, so you know if you're taking trades, you gotta chase these things. Don't let it go against you. You can always get back in if you need to. But it didn't give me the obvious. Oh, okay, that's where we're going. So now we need to go through the pain. Okay. One more push. One more push. A little bit more. A little bit more. Just a little bit. Little bit. I'll be good, I promise. I'll be good. I promise I'll be good. I'm here. I'm just being quiet. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's go. Keep going. Keep going. There we go. All right. Whew. All right. Don't overstay your welcome. Get what you can. You see the tricky environment we're in. Come on, keep going. See, now I'm playing with my stop too much. Now I probably need to get up and walk away. That's what I'm gonna do. We're safe, but I'm playing with the stop too much. I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna let the play. Whatever happens, happens. I can't lose from here. I'm gonna get up and circulate some blood. I suggest you do the same, or monitor your trade if you're in the trade. I'll be right back. I need to get up and leave though, personally. I'll be right back. My initial contract got stopped out here, and the runners, they're at break even pretty much, so we'll see if we can get something out of the runners. Okay. Alright, we're just gonna let these runners run for a little bit. This candle right here, the 1155 candle, stopped me out. Little bit below 9009. Entered here on a revenge. So now I'm just letting the runners see what they can do. Let's hope for the best. Let's hope we get above 9009 again. I want this second bite at the apple. I'd really like to get back above 9009 and then make this support, and then I can move all the runners, or the rest of the contracts rather, up there, and then I'll be okay with that. I'll be okay with that. Win, lose, or draw. Let's check higher time frame. Sideways. Sideways. What was the range for today? 94 points. Okay, letting these runners run. Let's go. Really like to get back above here. It'll just be a nice gift. I don't know how much longer I'm willing to hold. Theta's going to start kicking in, and then even like, this little tiny movement is not going to be enough to overcome theta in about 30 minutes. So I really want some movement above here so I can at least secure the runners that, you know, to 9009. So that personal line that I raced that was there earlier was right here on my revenge call or revenge trade. Man, I really want to get above. Let's go. Come on. I like this wick. I like that wick. Oh, still 10 seconds on the candle. Oh, full 4. Oh, it's got a lot of time on this 5-minute candle. I'm not gonna overstay my welcome. I'm gonna try to hit the target. I really want second bite at the apple. That'd be nice, but I'm gonna mark out high day. Okay. Okay, we got some Starbucks now. Now we got some Starbucks. Come on, let's go. A little bit more. What I'm not going to do, I'm not going to let it go against me. That's for sure. Meaning I'm not going to tolerate any actual drawdown, negative drawdown. It's not going to happen. Not in this environment. Not going to get greedy. I don't need to be a hero. I just need to get out with whatever I can get, and I'll be okay with that. Okay, a little more push. Come on, let's go, push. This volume is just, yeah, it's not in our favor today, the volume. Let's get back above 90, let's go, okay. Or 09, sorry. A little more. Okay. Still horrible volume. Still very, very, very horrible. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Oh man. All right. That's what I wanted to see. There we go. Okay. Jeez. Okay. Let's get that second bite. Come on, don't do that. Let's go. Now they're gonna start turning around, slapping people in the face, and watch. They're gonna turn around and slap you in the face. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Okay. All right. Oh. A little more. Let's. Oh, let's go high a day. Come on, let's go to high a day. Come on. Let's get to high a day. Remember, they're gonna turn around and slap you. Who got slapped? Which one of you got slapped after I told you you're gonna turn around and slap you? Which one? Who got slapped? You better not get slapped. There we go. That's the intel we need. That's the intel we need. Who got slapped? Don't get slapped. They're gonna turn around and try to slap you, right? They're gonna turn around, slap you, and keep going. Rude. Okay. Now we can start adjusting our stop. So look, if you took the break of green, you put your stop below the last low in profit. In profit. This is exit strategy 1. Yeah, we still should be in 1. Break a green, you put your stop below the last low, or if you want to be a little more conservative, you put it probably down here at the 20 and let it win. Let it win, but here's the thing: you got to be okay if it would have lost. You just gotta be okay with that, and then move on to the next trade. All right, second bite at the apple. Let's see if we get to let's see if we get to high day. Retest high day. I wanted to make this support, so that happened. If we get stopped out here, or a little bit below, then I'll be okay. I'll be okay with it. I might give it a little bit of room. I might give it a little bit of room. You can't lose, right? So I'll give it a little tiny bit of room, not too much, because of this price action. Don't like it. Yeah, volume might be picking up now. Let's see, it's got this 1 minute left on this candle. There we go. Took us a little bit, but we got there, huh? Took us a little bit. Just had to stick with it. This is what it is. If you want the contract to gain value, you're gonna have to wait. You're gonna have to wait. The put scenario was down here, right? Below the 5. So the only option we had was calls, because the puts are down here. Okay, I'm gonna set a stop, let whatever needs to happen happen, and I'll get alerts if all the because I didn't take a new trade. I'm just holding runners from the other one, so if I get stopped out, I get stopped out here. This is kind of what I wanted. I wanted this to be support, so now that's my target. If I get more than that, great. That's all I can ask for. I'm just gonna go level by level from here. Level by level. Yep. There it is. Let's go. One more. Push, push, push. Little push, little push. I probably need to get up and walk away, but all right. We got there. We got there today. Took a little bit of time because of this horrible price action. It wasn't telling us much, but we did what we needed to do. If you're interested in learning how to do whatever this is, you got to go to the website daytrading.com. Oh man, it would be nice to get a higher day as well. Let's reclaim that. It'll be nice. Whatever we get from here, we get from here. Can't be greedy. I wanted to make 90.10 or 90.09 support. We got that. So now we're just going to go level by level. For whatever reason, I had that as a level, so I'm just going to go with it. Get up, walk away. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to circulate some blood, let this play out. Win, lose, or draw, we're okay. We can't lose from here. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. one got me. This one right here got me. So, okay, that's that. Man, today's been kind of whack, huh? Today's been kind of, it's been okay. I think the price action just, you know, gave us, price action was just not there. The yellow hit really well. The green did whatever the green could do. Got something out of it. We gotta watch to see if, here, watch. Watch. Come on, man. Look, see? This one candle. Dang. It's okay. We had our rules. So now what I'm looking for is a break into this liquidity level, a retest, and a rejection. Excuse me. Excuse me. Let me say that again. We want to look for a break of this liquidity level, a retest, and a reject. Exit strategy 3 is going to be the one for today. Exit strategy 3 is probably, it's the strategy for today. Stayed above the water until right here. Remember, our put scenario somewhere down here, underneath the 5. Look, it has to be like this. Hold on, let me clean it up. So you can't be mad if this goes up because I made a decision that I'm going to stop out on a little bit below 09. So I can't be mad at that. We got something out of it. You know, a grab from the 20 wouldn't be crazy either if they wanted to do that. So I think this purple, whenever this purple forms, it's going to be strong. You see what the price action is like? You're going to have to deal with this sort of stuff. This is just the environment we're in today. You got to hold and let your play out, or scout. Those are your options. So look, here's one call scenario on a break of this liquidity, retest of this liquidity, and rejection of this liquidity. Here is the other call scenario if we reject off wherever the 20 most likely will be. And then the put scenarios below the 5. Here, this is why yellow was very interesting to me. Remember I kept saying yellow's very interesting to me. Here's why. Here's why. All right, look, Pink Ranger, winner. I need someone in the Discord to open up the analysis and figure out which setup was for today. The answer is in the analysis. I'll give you a couple seconds to figure out which trading plan hit to perfection. Are you not entertained? You know the spiel. There's one in here that's spot on. Spot on. There's come on now. No one knows the answer. Okay. That's not good. We have a trading plan for a reason. If you're not reading the trading plan, the answer was given to everybody. All right, let's go through it. Look at the long-term bolt up. All right. So if we look at the long-term bolt up, you'll see we expected it to spike up to about a little bit above 91.21. Let's look at the 30-minute chart. 91.21 right here. So it spiked to about 91.21, retraced back down to where? Let's look where it should have been retraced to. To a little bit below 87.51. Here, look, 87.51 is our pink ranger, a little bit below it, and then the push up, right? So let's see. Off by a few cents here. You know, I'm freehand drawing this stuff. We're off by cents. So the answer was given to you already. Was it 91, about 91, 96-ish? Where'd it get to? It got to 90.72. So there's the answer. The trading plan was already done. What do I always say? To perfection. I mean, or, you know, you're not going to get much closer than that. You're not going to get much closer than that in pre-market. All right, so let's look for our setup now. Remember, if it doesn't do this, we're not interested. If you remember from this morning, we had three options. Rewind the tape. It was either going to do this off the 20 or this off the 5. Remember? Way in the morning. Or it was going to be below the 5. We already knew the answer. You don't have to trade like me. Trade like you. Don't trade like me. Our bank accounts are set up different. Trade like you. Because I tell you all the time, this is an individual journey. Everyone's risk tolerance is going to be different. And you may say, well, if you knew the trading plan, why did you get in and out so many times? Because my tolerance is different, right? I know where the money is. I know how to make money for the day. But my tolerances is different. You know, there's certain price action I want to see. That doesn't take away from the fact that the rules are the rules, right? You don't go off my bias. Don't go off the news's bias. Let the charts tell us what's happening. If we look at the on the bolt, on that trading plan, long-term bolt up, I'm willing to bet it's really close to 87.09, really close to it. Right, because the turnaround here was like 87.09-ish. After in a trade, you need to be asking yourself, are you willing to survive a bear cycle? You need to ask yourself that. So when I'm telling you, you need to come up with your own repertoire as a trader. Because if I said, hey, look, there's safety right there, but I'm jumping off this bridge, what are you going to do? You're going to run the safety, you're going to jump off the bridge. If you know, there's a trading plan for a reason. That's all I'm saying. You got to use it. And then you got to let your winners win. Let it play out. Luckily over here, I was able to survive some junk. But this is kind of tough to survive, if I'm honest. Where was it? I think it was here. Yeah, here. On the 11:18 candle. Then it did all this. But exit strategy 3, that was definitely the key for today. Understanding key level. Understanding the break and retest. It was okay. It wasn't a bad day. At least we're green. Let him retest this liquidity box. I'll recap the setups we had for today. We had an early test here. If you didn't jump in here, no problem. We had a break and retest of our 20. If you didn't jump in here, no problem. And then we had our, well, I won't even be greedy. We'll just do this one, the yellow or the green. No problem. And the reason I'm saying yellow is because it's literally on our 5-minute chart. We got off the 5-minute chart. It's literally on the 5-minute chart, so that's why yellow's a thing. And I said, yellow's very interesting to me. I'm very interested in yellow. Very interested, right? So there's only so many things I could say. Because I'm not going to say, you better buy call now. I can't do that. Apparently that's against the law. But if you're in the Discord, you already knew. We already knew. If you're in the Discord, we already knew since this morning where the resistance was going to be. Excuse me, where the support was going to be. This has been here all day. All day this has been here. For puts, we know what the put scenario would have been, right? So this is another reason why we should guide off the 5-minute chart. If you're touchy with the stop loss, the 5-minute chart's gonna help you a lot better. It's gonna help you a lot more. Also, I announced out loud this morning, these Pink Rangers, they win. They are known to win. So if you take, and I told you, if it goes above, you buy a call. If it goes below, you buy a put. So these are winners, right? There's nothing more I can do. If you didn't know, now you know. Actually, no, we did know because I said it this morning. So no excuse this time. All right, now figure out if you're going to survive the week bear. Yeah, low volume environment. This is what it is. The annoying grind. Damn, every leg of this move, besides the opening, it took a long time to develop. A very long time. But again, you know, I mentioned exit strategy 3 a while ago. It's still hitting. Exit strategy 3 is still hitting. If you don't know what exit strategy 3 is, you probably need to get in the books, right? It's in the getting started channel. Did you survive the week, Bear? Did you survive? Didn't I tell you? I'm telling you, it's gonna, like, you have to ask yourself these questions. Did you survive the week, Bear? That's what you need to ask yourself. Did you wait for your next bite at the apple? Did you wait for the break, the retest, and the rejection of the liquidity box? Look, the break, the retest, and the rejection. Did you wait for that? You'll get it. It takes time. It takes time, but the more you show up, the more it'll sink in. You'll understand. The break, the retest, and the rejection. Now, how long can you hold? That's up to you. That's up to you. I asked you right before, are you able to hold through the week, Bear? Are you able to? If not, take your profit. If you can, that's what I'm saying. We all have different risk tolerance. Everyone's different. You need to figure it out. It's going to take time. It's going to take time. It's not going to happen overnight. You know, seeing drawdowns like this, it scares me too. It scares me out too. That's normal. That's a normal thing. We have to rely on the high probability setups and allow them to work. Allow it to work. The put scenario down here. We never had a put scenario. Here, that was it. That was it. But we knew this is our safety somewhere down here, right? There was no put scenario after this moment. We knew where puts were. So it had to be, there's only one other option. There's only one other option, right? You'll get there. Don't worry. It takes time. It doesn't happen overnight. Want to mark out high a day? So you may be thinking, well, it's easy after the fact to see it. But you have to remember, none of this is after the fact, right? Everything's been way ahead of time. It's your risk tolerance is what was a factor, if it was a factor. It's your risk tolerance. It's your trust for the system. Whatever it is, because I promise you, everything played out the way it should have. Everything. Puts were down here. We already knew that. We only had call options available. And then I even told you the strategy. Exit 3. Use exit 3. That was somewhere probably around here. What time? 11, around 11:30ish. So if you wanted to scalp, you're probably focusing on the 1 minute chart and you're going level by level. If you don't got time to sit here all day, using the trading plan. You're using the trading plan and you're figuring out what are the key levels. You're figuring out what are the flexion points. When is it supposed to turn around? And then you set your alerts. Okay, it hit that point. You look at the chart. You don't have to sit there and look all day. It hits the point. You look at the chart and you see, do I have a setup here? So, all right. The reason why I don't like to verbalize my actual trades, I mean, I do, but I try not to. And it's because I don't want to dissuade you. I don't want you to go off of my bias. Because no matter what I think, the charts are the charts. It doesn't matter what I think. If certain things happen, then you have to understand the next thing must happen. We already went through this over here on this yellow. We already went through it. It must do this. It's going to get way easier from here, right? Way easier. It was just ugly. Not even that bad, really. Did you hold through the weak bear cycle? Did you hold through it? That's what you see? That's what I'm saying. Like, it doesn't matter how much I tell you. You need to get the experience. You need to get the experience. It's going to take time. You got to be okay with the red candles. What I like to do, get up and walk away. Did you hold through the weak bear? There's only so much I can do. There's only so much I can do. So if we go back through the if we go back to the YouTube channel and you look at all the live streams or what do you call it, the end of day, if you look at the end of day analysis, there's always a trading plan that hits. Always. It's never not. And I know I'm not supposed to say that, but these are just the facts. Whatever trading plan I put, it has always hit. Always. It's never not. That's all I can say. So if you're not using the trading plans, you know, and at some point you'll understand When the opening move happens, then you can eliminate a good amount of trading plans. You know what? Can't be that one, right? So as time goes on, the market will reveal itself, and you'll see exactly which trading plan it is, because it's never not worked. Never. Let's see if we hit the top of this purple, which would also align with this random support. Let's see if we hit the top and have a pullback here. All right, look, we're getting late in the day now. Theta's kicking in. So either you have your plays and you're hoping for the last 10-minute pop, something like that. Actually, they should be coming back from lunch now, so we'll see what they do. We'll see what they do. Should be coming back from lunch. But either way, Theta's still kicking in any event. So 0 DTE, you might want to start thinking about, if you decide to play the game, your delta's gonna have to be high, and your expiration is gonna have to be further out. Okay, they just came back from lunch, right? You can tell. Could you tell they just came back from lunch? Okay. Yeah, they just got back from lunch. Let's see what they got. Now you need to ask, are they turning around to slap you in the face? Or is this are you calling the top? This is what you need to figure out. If you go level by level, you'll be fine. Mm-hmm. 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 Did you hold through the weak bear? There's only so many times I can tell you. You got to hold through the weak bear. I mean, it's up to you. You decide what you want to do. But you know where all the risks are. You know what the risks are. We probably shouldn't be looking for puts until somewhere down here. Maybe if we break this purple, we can get a little something. But your safety, somewhere below the 5. It'd be nice to get up above, what is this? 9109. It'd be nice to get above this. Also, look, from the entry on this green, from the entry on our green, this is our call out, right? I told you, what I say? Build in blue, break the green. So this is our green. This is 1 full point. How much? 89. Yeah. This is over a point. This is over 1 full point. Let's get above this. 9109. I would like to get above this. Also, what you might want to practice, maybe in paper trade, is to try to buy your calls on the red candles and then try to buy your puts on the green candles. You're going to get a better fill. That's a little more down the road, but practice in paper trading. Try doing that. All right, we're coming up to this random ass support right here that oh, not that. This random support that I have right here, so. And remember, try not to buy calls on the top. You don't want to buy calls on the top. You don't want to buy puts in the bottom. That's why I always draw a flexion point for you. Look, here's that random ass support kicking in, right? Meaning on the 5, we need to see the support to form here. Now look, I don't know if this is here. We're gonna have to wait to see it when it forms. And you know, ideally, we want to be somewhere down here. Ideally. This is the one. Secondary liquidity broke. You got to chase this. If you're taking this purple, don't overstay your welcome. You have to chase it. We're you know, above the water, uptrend. You don't want to fight the trend too much. You don't want to try to call the top. Just, you know, the puts are somewhere below the 5. That's all I'm saying. If we get some good price action underneath the 20, then we'll start to think. We're gonna see if we have this. Watch. I'm gonna leave. I kind of gotta leave both of them. But this is what we want to figure out on a bigger scale. If you took this one, you got to chase this, okay? You got to chase this. Look, we already identified the risk, right? We already identified all the risk. Again, I don't know that this is here. This is being preemptive. I have no idea where this is going to form. If it's going to form, so... But just for giggles, we'll see if it hits. If we get down here, we got a 50-50 shot. If we get down here, this is going to be our 50-50. VWAP is at 89.34. I'll be right back. I'm going to circulate some blood. All right, let's see what we got. Just chopping around sideways. Side chop. Oh, that's an interesting article that was just put up. Trump sues JP Morgan, Jamie Dimon for $5 billion. Huh. All right, let's see if the financial sector takes a tumble. Good intel. So they they did like the move, go sideways, the move, go sideways. It's been a little annoying. Okay, well, I have nothing to say. There's nothing to do here. What I will say is don't have a bias. Let the market tell you. We'll know if this shoulder is going to happen when this happens. And hopefully by then we get the 5 over here. Everything says sideways. I mean, obviously we have a more bullish slant, but from here it's sideways. Okay, man, this is, look at these candles. What is this? Why? Why? What's going on here? Hello? This is horrible. Can't do anything in here, so. No setup, no trade, no big deal. Live to fight another day. We don't have to risk our money. The home runs will come. We can't force trades. Let them come to us. But it'll happen. Just save your money. super tight range in teal. Super tight range in teal. So we'll see what happens if we break this range. It's late in the day. Watch theta. Watch theta. It's late in the day. Low deltas and high theta. That's not a good combination. Just make sure you're buying your contracts with enough time and enough data. Or call it a goddamn day. We got some pretty good entries. Call it a day. Okay, I'm gonna set some alerts. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna set an alert here. If we break this, I want to see support here, and then I'm gonna set an alert on this purple. I'll put one on this one, so to let me know we've broken at least this. Okay, I got the alert set. I'm gonna step away for a second and be right back. Came back. Let's see what we got. Oh, more sideways. Okay. More sideways, really. Above the water on the 5. Above the water on the 30. Sideways on the 1. Man, it's been going sideways for how long? Wow, 2 hours. Two hours sideways. Jeez. 2 hours. Wow. And we're getting late in the day. If we don't have any significant movement soon, I'm gonna call it. It needs to be soon though. Yeah, we had our moves. We had to take advantage while we could. This was, you know, it was really sketchy price action. So it wasn't, today wasn't easy. Today wasn't that easy. Not that easy. This little teal death tunnel is annoying me. They need to break this teal. The little teal death. Okay, let's see what we got. Okay. All right, I'm gonna focus really quick. Alright, so that teal's kind of lining up with this purple. Let's see. Man, I'm trying to eyeball this. This is not easy. Still in the lick box, we'll give it a 1. All right, let's see if they're done with teal now. I'm here. I'm just focusing. I am here focused. Oh darn it, I was on mute. All right, so I'm trying to scalp this. I had a bad fill. I got filled late, so this is my pretty much my entry. So I got a really bad fill. I tried to get it a little bit before, but it didn't happen. It filled me all the way in the bottom. I marked it out here, and this was my stop, but I'm probably gonna start moving it. We'll see what happens. I want to let the. I decided to donate to science, so I'm just gonna clean up the chart just a bit. I don't want to donate to science, please. Let's go. This is what boredom makes you do. It makes you just start taking trades you didn't even intend on. One more drop and I'll be happy. One more little drop. One more little drop. I'll be good. I promise I'll be good. Okay. I got a bad fill, man. I tried to get in here and it filled me on the very bottom of this candle. On the very bottom it filled. Okay, got a little bit of room now. A little room to breathe. Okay. One more. At least get me the purple. Get me the purple. Get me the purple. My stop's tight. Oh, come on. Drop. I need this to go. Let's go. How much time? 4 seconds on the candle. That's too much time. Damn, do I go break? I'll go break even. Break even. Okay. I tried for science. I broke even. I should have. Damn it. It's alright. I tried. Alright. That's what boredom does to you. Starts making you do weird things. I think if I didn't get a bad fill, I maybe would have held longer, but try to get filled above the teal, so at least I knew I had to teal, but it filled me in here, man. We tried. We tried. Okay, let me read this. It depends, right? If I'm expecting, if I see certain price action, I'll do 2 or 3 days. I'll do 2 or 3 days. I normally don't. If it's, you know, after a certain time, I'm probably not gonna take any trades. Yeah, it depends. I don't really have a solid answer. It just depends on price action, how I feel about the market. especially if I'm going to do like a 2 or 3 day option, I have to, the present day has to tell me something. It has to tell me something. So I don't have a definite answer for you. What I will say, late in the day like this, 0DTE probably not going to be your friend, especially in this price action. We have to have a lot of movement for delta to even make a difference, and we have to have a lot of movement so theta doesn't eat it away. So in this environment, you have to do multiple, more than 1 day. Okay, I think I was just talking on mute again. I was saying in this environment, you have to do more than 1 day. Where we are now, late in the day like this, because the theta is going to eat it up. Okay. Okay. All right, let's get some strength here. Let's get some strength here. Come on. Let's go. Let's get some strength. You know what? If we can't break the green, retest and reject, and I'm probably not. Hold on, let me focus real quick. So, just to recap. For this put, I knew it was a scalp, but I was hoping that it was going to be, the dump. It wasn't. I kept a tight stop because I know when to let it run, right? When we get below the 5, then I'll let it go. Up in here, nah. Because you're fighting the trend here. I should have just collected. I had a little something. Whatever. See what we got. Man, that 30 is so shaky. Okay. Don't reject now. Keep going now. Now you gotta keep going. Now you gotta keep going. Come on. Let's see if we test high a day, pull back and continue. We want that pullback. We want to test the high a day and the pullback. If it shoots off without us, my bad. That pullback's going to be important, especially at the high a day. Okay, I'm not gonna sit here and play around this market all day. What I mean, what are they? If we get below this teal, start to look the other way. Okay. Volume might be picking up now. Okay, let's go. Okay. If you took green, don't overstay your welcome. You see the environment we're in. If you're waiting for the pullback and continuation, wait for the pullback. Wait for the retest of green. I revenge traded over here. I got in on the red candle. This is why I have my teal here. This is my stop loss. If it goes below here, my first set of contracts are going to get taken out. Over here is going to be my break even. I'm here, I'm just being quiet. I'm focusing on this. This price action is, yeah. I'm gonna start collecting a little bit. Man, I really hope it shoots up from here. Or at least get above 90.70. Come on. Push. Push. One more little push up. I just want to get above 70, 90, 70, and I'll be happy. It'll be a decent little move. Let's go. Okay. The volume is so bad, the price action so bad. Nothing we can do about it. There's nothing we can do. Just stick to our guns here. Oh, they're gonna slap me and turn around, watch. They're gonna slap me and turn around, and because the price action, I'm not willing to survive, so I'll take whatever they give me. What is this price action? Why are they doing this? Who is they and why are they doing this? Okay. A little more. Okay. Don't turn around and slap me now. Don't do that. Don't do that. I've been patient. Come on. Okay, I'm just gonna leave it. Man, I don't know what to do. A little more. Okay. Come on, I've been good. I've been good all day. Let's go. I've been really good all day. Let's go. Good boy all day. Come on. Come on. I know I should be walking away and just letting whatever's gonna happen, but it's late in the day. I don't have time for this. I gotta chase whatever profits they're gonna give me. All right. Okay. All right, come on. Let's get into the liquidity box. Let's go. Finally. Jeez. Come on. See, I want to secure 70.90, but I know they're going to turn around and slap me right here. I don't want to get slapped, but I have a lot of contracts on there, so I need to. So look, this is it. I tried the put here, stopped out for break even, right? Because I just let it go break even. And then once I saw this, I turned around and just doubled the other way. So it's hard to be wrong twice in a row. That's what I'm talking about. Especially because I drew this, what do you call it here? So let's go. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go. Run. This is where they're going to turn around and slap me because I'm getting too happy now. Every time I get happy is when they slap me in the face. If anything, I'll take my first set here, and then I'll move my my runners up to here. Please, one more push-up. This is where the slap is going to be, though. So I need to figure out what do I want to do. Do I want to get slapped or just want to take the money and leave? See, I'm doing the thing where I keep moving my stop. I'm doing it. I keep moving. I need to leave it alone. First set took me out. I'll be a little stingier. Here we go. Why did that even towel? How did this even get me? Man, it looks different on the. Okay. All right, nice. Now it got me. Yeah. All right, I'll do this. The entry was somewhere in this red, somewhere in here, closer to the top. All right, well, let these runners go. Let's run. Go, 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 go. Oh, come on. Yeah, now I'm getting antsy. Because the state is just eating away. I can't just let it like eat away the contract like that. I got to do something. The volume's so low, the price action's not moving the way we need to. Excuse me, sorry about that. I'd really like to see just a strong momentum candle. I mean, obviously, but I don't want to hold on to this any longer. It's not enough price action. It's too. Look at this. The theta is just eating it away. I need to do something about this. I was just about to move it up to stop out, and then it's dancing on my stop. Hold on. Please, one more. Okay. Come on, come on. Okay. Don't. No! No, they better not. This thing better dump right here. They better not continue. They better not continue. Okay, I'll be okay with that. This resistance is holding up, or support resistance, whatever. Wait, this one isn't real either. Oh, okay, it's here. This one's preemptive. Don't, yeah, this one's preemptive. Wait, what? You gotta wait till down here for puts. I think another alert went off. Remember, this isn't really here, right? This is just me freehanding. It's over. It should be over here. Still gotta watch out for this cup. Okay, for this play, we wanted the push up. the break, the retest, and then this is all you can get out of it. This purple on the 5 minute is a 1. So you got to chase this if you're taking this purple. Remember, somewhere down here is our put, okay? Or else you're gonna be dealing with this type of stuff. This isn't easy. This is you see what's happening. This is not easy. Yesterday they gave it to us in a handbasket and tied it in a nice little bow and everything. Here you go, here's all your cash. Today they made us rob, kill, and steal for it. Remember, if you're taking this purple, you got to chase it. Here's a key level here, so don't get greedy. Here's a key level right here. Key level right here, don't get greedy. Okay. Okay. All right, Discord, start paying attention to your 5-minute chart. Start paying attention to that 5-minute chart. I'll be right back. Give me one moment. We still got 2.5 minutes on this candle. Okay. Okay. Fine, here we go. Okay. Okay. All right. Two minutes on this candle. right, so on the 5 minutes, just outside of it. Okay, let's see what they got. All right, all right. Oh my goodness! Finally! Dang! Goodness gracious! All right, finally a solid win. My goodness. My goodness, finally a solid win. Let's go. Okay, now I'm happy for the day. Now I'm happy for the day. Now we're okay. All right, let me all right, I'm just gonna let this happen, and I'm letting this happen. And look at the whatever we're gonna call it, because I have to change up the language, but we did it. Okay, there it is. Easy. All right. Hell yeah. Oh man, we did it. It's hard to be wrong twice in a row. There's the proof. I definitely overtraded and everything. I have like 5 trades, 5 or 6 trades I did. All right, we did it. We did it. We did it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Don't overstay your welcome. Take a look at the short-term financial gain. Jeez. Okay. All right, we had a good day. Now we had a good day. Before I was like, yeah, whatever, it's fine. Now we had a good day. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do the strategy. I'm gonna let it do its thing. Can't lose from here. Can't lose from here. We're doing all right. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna circulate some blood. I suggest you do the same. Good day. Okay, I'm back. See what we got. Oh, okay. Doing its thing, huh? Doing its thing. Sometimes you gotta get up and walk away. Let it happen. Let the thing happen. There it is. took us all gosh darn day. I'm probably gonna start moving my stop. This took us, oh man, for me to be happy. It took a long time. But we got there. Man, all right. Okay, really quick. Day trading, this type of stuff, this is all I know. If you're asking me about anything outside of this, I have no idea. I don't know. I'm just being honest with you. I don't know. I don't know, and it doesn't matter. This is why we're here. This is all I do. This is all I know. I trained myself to do this thing here. That's it. Beyond that, it's beyond me. This is all I do. Anything else, I do not know. We are here for a very specific purpose. This is the purpose. This is the purpose, right? It's to do what we're doing right now. To do what we're doing right now. This is the purpose. Anything past that, I don't know. You're paying money for a very specific thing, and I'm trying to execute on that. This one took me out on my first set. Okay, that's good. I needed that, man. I needed that. Bad. I needed that. We did good. We did good today. All right, I'm gonna keep the runners still in profit, but I'm not gonna let it go against me, that's for sure. So I'll be right back. Let this settle out, okay? I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. If you're waiting for this, wait for this. Nothing wrong with that. Still got a little bit of time left. You gotta hope that that delta works in your favor. You need the price to move now. You know, if you're waiting for this, it's, you know, long in the tooth, late in the day. So just remember that. See if we can get a second bite at the apple with the runners. We had a good day. Very good day. If you want to learn how to trade with us, you got to go to livespytrading.com. I will get you sorted out. I guarantee it. It's going to happen. You know what? I got to stop saying that. Trading is very risky. This is risky business, and it's not for everybody. It's not for the faint of heart. What else is it? Risky business, and oh yeah, this is for entertainment purposes only. I'm entertained. I'm entertained. What about you? What's his name? Not Leonidas. What is it? Maximus. What about you? Oh, okay. Yeah, what's up? Are you entertained or what? I am. All right, cool. Oh, we had a good day. Look at it. Finally. And this is what it is. You want to be a day trader? Here it is. We had to go through this to get to this. Had to go through this to get to this. Identified. Right? All right. Let's clean it up just a bit. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Now you let your winners win, right? You just let your winners win. Just let them win. Come on. Give me a second bite. I'll take that second bite. Thank you. Yeah. I got it. Yeah, I love you too. Okay. Oh, man. Okay. Good day. livespytrading.com. If you want to learn how to... if you want to learn market analysis... livespytrading.com. I'm gonna get you sorted for sure. Now you just let your winners win. Let them win. Let them go. Let them run. Let the runners run. Let the winners win. Look at the short-term financial success we're having right now. Look at the... Oh my goodness. It feels good to be a gangster. It really feels good to be a gangster right now. Give me all that. Give it. Look at the mascot. Give me all that, says the mascot. Oh, goodness. Who doubted me? Who doubted me? Someone doubted me. I already know it. One of you doubted me. Don't ever doubt me again. Now you learn your lesson. Now you learn your lesson. Don't doubt me. Somebody else, doubt them. Not me. I'm not the one. I'm not the one. Look at it go. We had our for sure. We had our highlighted 2 entry for the win. Get out of my face and get in my face so I can tell you get out of my face again. Look at the short-term financial success we're having. Day trading is not for the faint of heart. This is a very difficult task. You make sure you talk to a financial advisor, a professional trained financial licensed financial advisor before you take any risk in the stock market. However, if you want to learn something else different, go to daytrading.com. I'm going to get you sorted. Most likely. Come on, let's go. Come on. I'll take a little more. Just let your winners win. Stick to the strategy. Whew. We did it. It's really hard to lose twice in a row. I'm telling you, you had to actively work against yourself. It's not impossible. Oh my God. Ave Maria. Look at the... Ugh. Oh my goodness. It be like that sometimes. I'm telling you, let your winners win. Let them win. Why not? Why not? Maximus, what say you? I'm entertained. I'm pretty entertained. I couldn't be any more entertained than what I am right now, I promise you. Let me go ahead and tighten this up. Hold on. Now I'm going to start paying attention. Give me a moment. Hold on. This asshole's distracting me. Get out of my face. All right, let's maximize this. I don't have any more contracts to go, so I need to. No more contracts. I took my first little bunch here. The runners are here, so now I need to. I don't plan on adding either, so. I mean, we'll see. We'll see if it gets kind of. All right, I need to focus. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. Listen, in February, it's going to be a different price. January, we're giving away a deal. So in February, it's going to be a different price. I'm telling you now, join in January. Don't mess around. Don't be silly. Or you can do whatever you want. Oh, you know what? Go ahead and be silly. We're moving on without you. Liesbytrading.com. You better get to liesbytrading.com. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to say. Oh, goodness. Goodness. We had a good day. Oh, man. I told you it's very hard to be wrong twice in a row. Hell yeah. And look, even if you did get it wrong, if you don't over leverage, here's what's going to happen. Either the loss is not going to be that bad, right? Or you're going to win. Either you're going to severely mitigate that loss. Let's say you get chopped up in here. I know I got chopped twice. I got chopped twice in here, so whatever. It happens, right? Come, and then look, and then look, and then look. This is why we do it. This is why. This right here. Right here. I didn't give up on the day. I was, you know, a little frustrated because of the price action, but I can't do any, listen, I can't do any better than this. I cannot. No one's doing this on the internet. It's not happening. No one's telling you exactly when and where. No one's doing it. Get out of my face. The price is going up. I do not care. It's very valuable information. If you don't see that by now, get a fork and dig your own eye out. I don't know what to tell you. No, don't do that. That was a joke. I can't even be joking around anymore. All right, let me focus real quick. Let me focus. Oh my goodness, what a day. What a day. I went so heavy, I didn't even have an option. I didn't have an option to fail here. I went so heavy. Why? Because I saw this. Because I saw the highlighted purple on the 5 minute. I told you, we guide off the 5 minute. The 1 minute is gonna mess you up. Guide off the 5. Man, I don't know what to do. I don't know if I want to stop out or let it go. I'm gonna let it go. I'm gonna let it go. I'm gonna let it go. We can't lose. So might as well let it go, right? Let the winner win. It's still winning. Let it win. I'll let it go. Can't lose. We're okay. I mean, it would be very nice if it decided to grab liquidity from the 20 right here and did like just a 1 candle break, retest, and reject. That'll be very nice, but hold on. Okay, if it continues down from here, I'm going to be upset because that one got me. But I think this is an amazing trade. I had a lot on the table here, so I'm actually I'm okay. I'm okay. Even if it does, I'm not even upset because I needed that. I actually needed that. Not that, you know, we're red or anything, but it just was an ugly day. We needed this. This was a good all right, sorry, I'm giggling too much. I'm smiling so hard. My cheeks hurt. My cheeks actually hurt. Okay. I don't know about you, but I'm done for the day. Right? I really hope if you're in the Discord, we're not planning on, you know, obviously there's, you only got a little bit of time left. A little bit of time left here. You got about an hour. You got an hour to decide. I'm not really. I'm not taking any more trades. So, but I will be here to. Okay, the setup's already on the screen. I don't have to do anything. I personally, I think we should call it, but you know, you're adults. You can do what you want to do. And keep in mind, for everyone else, day trading is a risky venture. Make sure you contact a professional financial advisor before you take any trades or any risk trading. Okay? Now after that, if you want to get some extra education, livespytrading.com. I'll get you sorted. You see what it is. You know what it is. And if you don't, it ain't for you. All right. I might hang around for a little bit. We got a little bit of action going. Who knows? I might hang around for a bit. We got an hour still. It's rare that I stay this long, so. All right, good. Yeah. Today was sweaty. Today was a sweaty day. It was like they put me in the wrong lobby in Call of Duty, and I'm like, what the hell? I can't even land. They keep shooting me before I get a chance to land, or I can't even pick up a gun. I'm already dead. How? They put me in the wrong lobby. What the hell? I was sweaty like that. If you don't know what that is, that's a game. What is it? Like a game type of jargon. You know what? I'm willing to bet a couple of you know what I'm talking about. Sweaty Call of Duty? Whatever. Get out of my face. Okay, good. I know some of y'all know what I'm talking about. May not be Call of Duty, but something else. Where you're like super intense and your eyeballs burn because you don't want to blink, and then before I knew that they had like what the casual lobby is, I didn't play for a long time. I used to play all the time, then I stopped playing for like a very long time, and then my homie was like, yo, pick up the game. I'm like, all right. And then I tried casual lobby. I was murking everybody. I thought I was God's gift. I'm like, wait a minute, maybe they changed the mechanics and my thumbs are just sick with it. I was like, what's going on here? And then I was like, I told my friend. He was like, you're not that good. I'm like, no, I am. I have the proof. He's like, that's a casual lobby. He's like, those are all bots. I was like, no, get out of here, man. Once I was like, let me test it, and I just started running in circles and they were trash. I'm like, oh man, I guess the 4v1 actually wasn't me. I was deflated. I'm like, and then I got into a real lobby and I was okay. And then I got into his lobby, different stuff. I'm like, you know what? I don't even like this game. What's MM? What's MM lobby? Oh, okay, yeah. All right, they're dancing here on the 20. So let them figure it out. It'll be obvious. It'll be a nice clean break, retest, and reject. It'll be nice and clean. Again, I think late in the day, I don't recommend it. If they stall out, then you're stuck. Right? We had our entry. We had our move. Now you're chasing. We can't do that. It needs to be a clean break and retest. Even though we got some time, you're up against data. I liked it when it was like the first Call of Duty, like the first Warzone. That to me was a little bit better. It's a little more arcadey now, it seems like to me. I don't know. Maybe I'm just old. Maybe I'm just trash. I'm probably just trash and like trying to find the reason why it's not good when actually I'm just not good, but whatever. But look, when I was a kid, first person shooters, I was the best. And then like over time, you're like, wait, what? I used to be good at this. What happened? Yeah. It's true. Even in like Major League Gaming, the best players, they're like 14, 15, 16. As soon as they hit 25, 26, they're all take them out the pasture. You're 26 years old gaming? All right, little dance right here. See a little dance? Yeah, because it's true. Like the age, just I don't know what it is. Your reflexes are slower. You're not as risky. All you want to do is. Oh, okay. Oh, snap! Look at that. We got famous people in the Discord. We got famous people on the Discord. Dang. Jeez. 18 years old. And he's going to be retired at 25. Beautiful. Only in America. Only in America. This has to be the best country on earth. Only in America can you get paid for playing a video game and, what is it? Pop-Tarts? No, not Pop. Hot Pockets and Mountain Dew. And get heavily paid for it, and people love you. Like, yay, you can play a video game. We love you now. And then they send them all this money, right? They constantly send them all this money. I'm trying to teach people a trade, and they're like, no, thank you. I'd rather give my money to this 18-year-old kid who's eating the Hot Pockets. I need to feed his Hot Pocket requirement for the day. Chick-fil-A, hey, that's fancy. That's fancy. I had In-N-Out the other day. I don't know if you guys know what In-N-Out is, but it was alright. It was alright. It wasn't bad. It wasn't horrible. Because Californians, they really hype up In-N-Out as if it's like the gift. And when I had it, because they had hyped it up so much, I'm like, whatever. And it's okay. I still think it's okay. It's not bad. Yeah, they had to leave California. They left the headquarters because of the damn taxes here. Dang, we ain't seen this one in a while. We haven't seen this in a while. See, I'm not upset that I took my profit here because I know I don't want to deal with this. Especially late in the day. I'm not upset about it. Taco, In-N-Out? No tacos and burgers. I mean, they only have burgers. I'm sorry. Yeah, they only have burgers. Wait, do they have tacos? I don't even know. I'm pretty sure they only have burgers, and there's only like 4 things on the menu. You can get like burger, fries, a double burger, and then I don't know. I think they put animals in their food at some point. Some type of animals in their burger. Everyone's mad at me. Like, animal style, animal style. Everyone's mad. Everyone in California knows what animal style is. So when they hear me say they put animals in their burgers, they're probably like, this idiot. I had Whataburger one time ever when I was driving through, well, I actually drove across the country. Obviously, I was in Texas. And you know what? I did something so dumb that now I hate Whataburger forever, but I'll never forget it. I was filling up a drink. This is a true story. I was filling up a drink at Whataburger, and then I don't know what, and I didn't put the cap on because I'm just filling it up. And then for some reason I decided to check my watch. I checked my watch and all the stuff went everywhere, like all the whatever it was in there, probably lemonade, went everywhere. I'm like, I hate this place. I'm getting out of here. Like, why would I check my watch with a full drink in my hand? I don't know. But that's what I did. And I was sober. That's the worst part. I got no excuse. See, I'm really glad I took my profit at the 20. I'm glad. Because even if it does go down, I'm not surviving this. I don't care about this. We did good today. I think I'm gonna call it here on the stream. I'll hang out in look how perfect this rejection is on this shoulder here. Look how perfect this is. This is awesome, right? We already knew what needed to happen. This is awesome. This is awesome. This is good stuff right here. This is the stuff you want to see, right? When they're respecting everything and they're doing what they should be doing. This up here, they mess us up. I mean, here's the thing. We actually did identify it. We actually did, but I think some of the price action got us, I'll speak personally. The price action got me a little in my own head and kind of antsy. And also, you know, I'm streaming this stuff, so it's when there's no price action, it's like, you know, we're here doing nothing and people show up and leave. So I like when there's price action. I like when there's things, when the price is moving, because I can really display my skill. When it's doing this, it's hard. And then for 2 hours, we did nothing for 2 hours and it was ugly, choppy. So once this started to happen, nothing you can do. But here's the thing, we recovered. Excellent. Yeah, it was a good day. And luckily we had another thing. We had this this support resistance right here, which let me know that there's other, it just let me know. So everything, you know, worked out. It just, the 2 hour span, I think, you know, it really worked us in our mind. This 2 hours really worked our mind over. I know that because I was revenge trading. I was revenge trading and saying it out loud, like, I'm revenge trading, I don't like myself. All right, Culver's. What's Culver's? I never heard of that. Never heard of Culver's. Does everyone know about Culver's and I'm the only one who doesn't know? I think we all hit that Hail Mary at the end. That Hail Mary, the ball slid through everyone else's hands and landed right in our chest. I love that, man. Hail Mary at the end. Game winner. Whew, we needed that. I like how everyone stuck around waiting for that purple too. Everybody stuck around waiting for that purple with the highlighted. Look, if you see on the 5-minute chart, you see the highlighted thing, you got to pay attention to that. And especially if I'm saying, all right, look, we're on purple. Look at the 5-minute chart. When I keep reminding you guys, look at the 5-minute chart. We're on purple. You know, you got to take the hint. Because there's only so much I can do, right? This is the setup. I said it out loud. We did good. We did good today. Did everything we were supposed to do. I think next time, once we identify liquidity box, we're gonna respect it. We're gonna respect it a little bit more. I think that was probably what threw me off a little bit, because I just didn't respect it. So we're gonna respect that a little bit more, and we had a good day. So I'm not gonna complain about anything. But Culver's, what is this good or something? Is everyone knows about it? No one's ever told me. Culver's Butterburger. Is that the name of a restaurant or something? Or is that the name of a burger itself? Oh, okay, Wisconsin. So they good cheese, I'm assuming. I think I'm ready to call it. If you want to stay longer, I'll stay, but if not, let me know. Whoever wants to go. I feel like I have to stay here because everyone's in here. Man, I might go pick up the Call of Duty today. I might have to go redeem myself on some Call of Duty. I feel empowered. I feel empowered now. And believe me, if an 8 or 9 year old runs across my screen, okay. If they're 12, I'm in danger. 8 or 9, I got it, because they silly. They're silly. They think they can win every fight. They don't realize I've been camping in this corner for 30 minutes. And I got my heartbeat sensor and I've been waiting for you for 30 minutes. That's what happens when you're 8. You don't realize that. You just run around like a chicken with your head cut off. 12? For some reason at 12 they got it. Culver's is the best. Okay. Strong words there. Very strong words. Culver is the best. We have to respect these lick boxes. We have to. So important. Such a game changer. Makes everything way easier. Way easier. Look, today was a really good day to display. As long as you don't over leverage, don't over trade and don't over leverage, the setup will come. It will. It's just math. It has to happen. Arnold Palmer. I don't drink too much, but when I do, it's a gin and tonic, extra lime. I can just sip on that all night. And also YouTube, I'm not advocating for alcohol drinking. Alcohol drinking bad. Don't forget, there's a 50-50 right here, right? See the 50-50? It's been here for a while. Yeah, I like that too. But if I'm sipping on scotch, it's an occasion, or it's a vibe. Gin and tonic, whatever, don't matter. Gin and tonic, there's always a time for that, but if I'm drinking like straight up scotch like that, because I don't drink often, it just never, I don't know what it is. My stomach gets all messed up. Even before I got sick. Alcohol and me just don't mix. I think I'm allergic to alcohol, actually. It makes me want to dance and talk to girls. That's my allergic reaction. I start dancing and talking to girls, and that's my allergic reaction to alcohol. Let me focus right here. Hold on. Focus right here. I'm paying attention. Give me a second. Don't overstay your welcome if you took this, okay? The liquidity box is right here, and we're in between the 20 and the 5. Let's see if this is their line in the sand. It's red. Okay. 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 Oh my. Look, red, winner. Wow. Okay. And we had the movement. So we had movement. That's why I wanted to jump in on it. Hold on. I gotta chase it. Because it's gonna get funny in here because it's liquidity box. Okay. Come on. Okay, let's go. Come on, one more. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Hurry, hurry, go, go, go. Don't stall out, let's go. Ah, come on. Okay, that one got me. Shit. I don't know if I want to get back in either. Damn. Damn, they reached back and slapped me right back. Come on, man. Okay, that was my fault. That was a good little scalp though. Look, hold on. Let me focus again. Now I don't feel it, man. Now I lost it. Okay. Man, I hope you guys, are you guys still in? Or I don't know if you are, but look, I just said it. Look, I said, look, it's been a long time since we've seen this. I just put this up. So this was the that one didn't matter because it's red anyway. Man, half of me just wants to be like, donate to science, put the stop reasonable, and just be, and then. I'm getting greedy. I'm getting greedy. I'm getting greedy. I'm so greedy. Okay. Alright. Let whatever needs to happen happen. I'm gonna walk away for a little bit. This one's for science. This one's for science. If it goes against, let's go. Just drop one more. 4 seconds on this candle. Okay. All right. Hey, I'm greedy. All right. I'll stop being greedy. I'll stop being greedy. Okay. Now I have to be a good boy for the rest of the year for sure. I have to be a good boy because I made a promise. Oh man, I'm greedy. I am greedy. Look where the 50-50 was. If I'm just gonna slide it over, look exactly where the pullback was on the 50-50. Look, this is wow, it's kind of amazing. The top of the lick box lined up precisely with the 50-50. Look at the let's go a little more. Look at oh man, if you want to learn how to do this, livespytrading.com. I'll get you sorted. I will get you sorted. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Who's knocking at the door? Oh, it's Maximus. What's up? What does he want to know? Am I entertained? You better believe I'm entertained, man. You better believe it. There's no higher form of entertainment. Ah, okay. Okay, I'm not going to be greedy anymore. I don't care. If it continues, it's still got some room too. Oh man. Okay. Oh, my heart can't take all this excitement. All right. I think we can call it on that one. I think we can call it. Listen, I warned everyone on this magenta. Right? I said, oh, look who's back. The magenta. I put the magenta here. I put the liquidity box here. I lined up 88.62 with, look, 88.62. I lined up the red. So this is for Discord, obviously. So I lined up the red. So we knew puts, right? 62, exact level. Puts on the break of the lick box, or starting the new one, rather. Oh yeah, break in, starting the new one. Excellent trade. This was an excellent trade. Amazing. And if that wasn't enough for you, look, you have a big shoulder right here. You see the shoulder? Look, when the shoulder, look, when it broke secondary liquidity right here. Bang! I don't even care if it goes anymore. I'm so good. I mean it this time. I don't care anymore. But we had all the data right here for this play. All the data was right here for this play. I probably should have. Okay, there. It was like that. But I'll leave it how I had it there. That's how I had it. Follow the exit strategy. The legs are far apart. You got some room. I went kind of heavy on that one. I didn't go too heavy. I went kind of heavy. No, yeah. So I don't know if you're here, Bri, but I've actually touched on that community before. I'll tell you this. I have literally in live, because I watched one of the live streams. I actually posted it. It was right before you joined. This guy's lying. He's actually lying, right? So what he's doing is he will. This is what I caught, and it was all recorded live. What he was doing was he was saying, "Look at our win rate." Okay, cool story, but if you actually look at the numbers and the math, the contracts or the index that they bought was 10 times the amount of a normal contract, right? So when they took that one loss compared to the 2 wins, mathematically you still lost for the day. But he was only pumping, but look at our win rate, look at our win rate. Sure, but what good is that if you're lost? The one you took was major. You understand what I'm saying? So, and also these guys trade off of vibes. All they say is at this key level, do this. There's no more thought process behind it. There's no more thought process. You know, this guy's literally trying to read candles. If you look at his strategy, all he does is trying to read candles. Candle, read, candle, read. Okay, good luck. Good luck with that. So I actively caught him in a lie, and I have it recorded somewhere in this Discord where I was telling everybody. And it was a couple weeks ago, maybe. And also the strategy is very odd. Like, I don't know how people are doing it, and I'm glad you said something because it's true. Yeah. I told you, he's always talking about all he does is use candles. All he does is use candles. Fine, I guess, maybe. If that's his whole deal, good luck with that. That's good luck. And the only reason I know is because when I first started, I was in all of them. All of them I was in. Not all of them, but I was in a good amount. I tried them. That's how I know it doesn't work. That's how I know it doesn't work. And also, he has a whole other dude in there who's actually the good trader, if I'm honest. Oh, wait. Huh. Yeah, see, I don't know about all that stuff. All I do is I'm identifying the risk. I don't even, if you think about it, none of those numbers that they're producing, like, oh, look how much my community won, or look how much, none of that matters. All that really matters is the individual person. Are you able to identify, are you able to identify a color that's highlighted? If you can understand, this is where our put scenario is. All that matters is, are you able as an individual to put these two things together to make however much you're gonna make, right? That's all that really matters. When they're showing you apartments or cars and clothes and other people's P&L or their own P&L, all of that can be manufactured. We're in a time of AI, and if it's true, fine. But we already know, because he told us, that their win rate is not real. Their win rate is accurate, but it's not profitable. And that was his own admission. I'm glad you brought that name up, because it's true. That was his own admission. No, I don't know who that is. I don't know that name. I'm talking to you, Bri. I'm not familiar with that name. And here's the thing. You guys hear me. I'm a real person. You hear me taking the loss. You hear me. I'm a real person doing this with you. We're actually doing this together. I'm a real person. I don't know, these people, they've got to be fake. They've got to be fake. They've got to be bots. Because there's no way that people are actually like following this stuff, and I know they're not winning. Like, it's just not a thing. You can't. But good luck, man. Good luck. Good luck to them. I actually do wish them luck. I don't have any ill will towards anybody. I wish them luck, but I don't like the fact that he didn't lie, right? Because look at the win rate. Look at the win rate. But The average Joe isn't contemplating that you're lying and you actually lost for the day. The average Joe's not thinking about that. They're thinking, oh, you're talking about win rate, meaning you probably did something positive, right? But in all actuality, they took a loss. In all actuality, they took a loss. Now look, if this thing bounces here like this, go ahead and donate my brain to science. Anyways, yeah, I don't go off of... They figure out their candle pattern, whatever their candles tell them. They're reading magical candles, I guess. And that's all the analysis they do. That's it. That's as far as they go. That to me is scary. Now that I know what I know now, to me that's terrifying. How can you trade like that? Like, what? That's not a real strategy. Just, oh, hit key level, buy, hit key level, buy. It can't be like that. There has to be more to it. Anyways, I wish them the best. I really do. Because I don't want anyone to like fail like that. But anyways, we had a good day. We had a good day. We don't have to worry about them. We're here now. We don't have to worry about them. No, you know what? To be honest, DC, there's more than one way to skin a cat. There's more than one way to skin a cat. And I prefer the way I do it because it just, number one, it makes sense. There's data backing up what I'm saying. There's data for it. It's not just because we hit key level. And, you know, key level and candle, cool, but, you know, there's things that are called like the 20, there's things that are called the 5, that they're not taking into account. And you have to take these into account. Even some strategies with the Bollinger, a lot of people use Bollinger. So we have to take this into account. And they're just not. So you're missing half the data. I need data. I'm not just, you would never give someone your money and you're like, hey, how are you gonna make my money back? And they're like, vibes. You'd be like, hell no. Where's your data? So we have data here. That's, and look, I'm very honest and open. We may not get 100% of the move, right? We're not gonna get 100%. But, watch this. We're gonna get something. Right? We're gonna get something out of the day. It may not be 100%. So we didn't get from 691.12 all the way to excuse me, 87.69. We didn't get 100% of this, but we got a good amount. You see what I'm saying? We had a good amount. And look, it's only like I explained, you know, I'm telling you everyone what's gonna happen before. So the risk is really on you, how much risk you want to take. It's really, you know, you control all. That's another reason why I like it, because instead of like, it feels like the market is in control, you know, that you're at the mercy of the market constantly. Like, man, key level got hit. I hope these candles play out. Like, that's no way to live. That's no way to live. How about if the structure plays out, then we know we got something. If it doesn't, then there's nothing there. Right? At least we have something to go off of instead of hopes. Anyways, that's been my time. YouTube, it's been a pleasure. X and Instagram and TikTok, stop being lazy. Go to ispytrading.com if you want to get sorted. However, you should know that day trading is highly risky. This is not for the faint of heart. This is only for entertainment purposes. All right, got the disclaimer out the way. But if you really want to know what's up, go to livespytrading.com. And I'm offering a free session. You get a chance to go into the Discord. You get a chance to take the lessons. All the lessons that these people are charging you $5,000 for is free. Well, granted, it is geared towards my strategy, so But either way, you get a chance to go through it. There's other good knowledge in there. It's not just this strategy, right? There's other good knowledge in there. I recommend if you do join, do it on Monday or Sunday through Thursday, because if you do it on a Friday, your 24-hour session is going to be over the weekend, so you don't want that. So Sunday through Thursday, go ahead and sign up. When February comes around, the price is going up. Why is the price going up? Because this is valuable, and I have to force you to do the thing that you need to do to be successful, because you're not going to do it on your own, obviously. You've taken this long and you still haven't done anything about it. So now I got to hold your feet to the fire. If you can't see that we got something special going on here, this ain't for you. If you can't see it with your own eyes, then you're not built for day trading, right? Stick to your long-term portfolio. Stick to putting, I don't know, $25 a week into SPY. Whatever it is you do, stick to that. If you're still confused by now, it's never going to happen for you, and I don't want you to waste your time, and I don't want you to waste your money. Do not waste your money. This is only for serious people who understand that that this is a business. It's just business. It ain't personal. Okay, so that's been my time. It's been a pleasure. We had a really good day. Let me go ahead and we're gonna go over the trade setups. We had a put here. This one I won't even count because it was too, I won't even count that one. We'll definitely do this one because the break and retest of the 20 is a thing. We had a break of our yellow here. We had a break of the green here. And then we had the majestic royal purple for the big win. The purple, the royal purple for the royal flush for the big win that saved the day. Because, you know, it got choppy in here, right? It got really choppy in here, me included, but it's very hard to be wrong twice in a row, and we got it right at the end of the day. So if you're interested in learning how to do that, lastbuytrading.com. Discord, I'm going to be in there in a second to hang out with you guys and see if you guys got anything for me. If not, it's been a pleasure. Have a good day.